Are you crying?
Oh, it's so beautiful. His spot set them free. He's a hero. Don't you get it?
Hola, mis amigos. Man, it's been a while. I don't even remember the last. When was the last one? Anybody remember? I know I did a short one day when we were doing the arcade high score thingamajig, but I just ended up playing really bad, so I quit. Like a big quitter. All right. Let's see what happens when I push some buttons and make some stuff happen. There's one thing. Okay. Game has opened. It is on the screen. Let me know if the sound balance is okay. If I need to turn it down a little bit. I can already kind of think maybe I need to at least... It's not very loud once you get into the game, though. I think it's just this menu music that's kind of freaking me out a bit. Let's turn the music down a little bit. Turn it down a little bit. A little bit. There we go. I just feel like I have to talk over it, so... So yeah, this is Oxygen Not Included. The thermal upgrade is a recent patch to the game that added like a whole new tech tree and everything. I quite literally have not played this game since like one of the first days that it was available to the public. So it's going to be a lot of relearning, and I can't even play my old save because it's not compatible with the new update because the update has changed so much stuff. I think there's a way they told me that I could, yeah, I can roll back to a previous version so that I could use an old save, but it's been so long that I have no idea what was going on, so I really don't care. New ice biome, space heaters, liquid tepidizers, textile factories, plants, duplicate temperature sensitivity and diseases. That'll be interesting. Buildings can now overheat. That sounds frustrating. And pipes can burst and circuits can overload. That's alright. That'll definitely spice things up a little bit. Take a little sip of my coffee, and I'm just gonna take a... Most of the stuff is done through the mouse. So I shouldn't have to do too much in terms of learning controls. I mean, obviously there's keyboard shortcuts, and if I was good at the game, I would learn them, but I'm not going to, so much for that. Basically just trying to look for, there you go, cycle speed. Yeah, there's a lot of overlays in this game. Kind of important to learn how to use them and stuff like that, so we'll see. Yeah, it's fine. Let's leave it alone. Temperature units. I don't know. I'll do Fahrenheit just because I'm American. And I don't think there was much I can do in here. Leave that alone. Alright. Let's go ahead and start a new game then. It's going to be interesting. And kind of just relearning it on the fly here. Alright, so we've got our little duplicate people here. I think we can re-roll them if we don't like the ones we have. until we get something that's a little better. But they have stats and everything. So this guy's a good athlete, which I personally find to be a bit racist, but it is what it is. So they have their attributes, which usually you'll have someone that has like one really good one and then a bunch of zeros. This is very uncommon to get this many positives. But I think it's because these really don't supplement each other. But also one of the things that factors into, if a duplicate has a lot of positive traits up at the top, usually they're gonna have they're gonna be a little more difficult to manage for one reason or another. So either their decor expectation is too high, so 10 is kind of high, especially very early on in the game. So they'll just constantly be in a bad mood because the decor is not good enough. And then the other thing to look at is their negative trait. Loud Sleeper is kind of bad, but it's manageable to an extent. They will wake other people up if you put their beds too close, so it's not good. This one I don't believe I've ever seen before, so this might be new. Biohazard basically just means this guy gets sick all the time, which then means that he can get other people sick, and then I think that will affect like how often they have to go to the bathroom, and I think it may also affect their ability to work. I don't really remember too much. And then stress response, I think these are the only two I've ever seen, is stress vomiting and destructive. Basically destructive means they'll start smashing all your stuff until they're not stressed out anymore, and then stress vomiter is they'll just throw up, which is not terrible, except then you have to clean it up and it usually will spill everywhere. So both kind of suck. There's not really a good, I don't really consider one to be better than the other, but if I had to choose, I'd probably pick stress vomiter because you just have to clean it up a little bit. Athletics is good. You want someone, because I'm not sure, but I think the athletics might determine how fast they can generate power on the hamster wheel. Maybe I'm wrong, maybe it's just their movement speed. But you also want people good with construction. Cooking is a luxury. Usually it's not something you worry about until you start getting more colonists, so I'm not too worried about anybody having it. But tinkering is good. Very good, actually, because that's how you do a lot of your research. So I think I will keep this person. And so you can see here, this duplicate is uncultured, so their decor expectation is very low, which is actually helpful, because they can basically live in a cave and not care. But they refuse to do any jobs that are considered artistic, which honestly, I never have done, because I've never really got to that like luxury phase of the game. I was more still in the beginning stages of like, let's just not die this week. So I think I will keep her though. Tinkering is good, and this is a pretty good trait. This negative trait of flatulent will just further demonstrate my mastery of the game when you see my just professionally dug fart pit. So, quick learner is good. Oh, that's why she has a plus so many stats. She has quick learner. But these other stats I don't really find to be that useful, and Loud Sleeper is kind of bad, so I'm gonna re-roll Nisbet in hopes to get somebody a little bit better. The mouth breather sucks up more than his fair share of oxygen. Oh wow. Double oxygen consumption? That's bad. Whoa! Naturally robust. So yeah, this is the other option. So you have these people that are kind of specialists, like a +7, a +6. But you can also get people that are just kind of like well-rounded, which seems like it would be good. But in actuality, it's really not. Usually you want to try to specialize people in their jobs. And just, you know, do that. Duplicant is laid on his athletics +7. He has +2 in tinkering, 8 in creativity, decorating speed. That sounds terrible, especially with a -3 learning penalty. Construction and digging. This might be the guy. Construction, digging, and tinkering is really good, but his negative is that he cannot perform research. Oh wow, kind of a downer. But you know, I think the digging and construction is enough for me to say this guy's coming. He's on the team. The one thing I do not like about this game, I shouldn't say I don't like it. I feel like they could add this in and it would not detract from the gameplay. You can rename people, so I am not athletic. Artie's athletic, so I'll call this guy Artie. Probably looks like Artie, I don't know. I've only ever seen his butt, so you can change their name, but you cannot change any aspect of their physical appearance. It's kind of a bummer. So you can't change skin tone, hair, favorite color, all sorts of stuff. Which kind of sucks, but it is what it is. I'm gonna be perfectly honest, I cannot tell if this is a male or a female. So I want to see. Oh, there we go. Yep. That is the name. That's Dr. Dumpling. And then I do not look anything like Abe, but for the sake of having myself in my own game, I will call myself this guy. I think we're about ready to Fartopia to start our colony. And again, you're gonna have to bear with me in the beginning. There's gonna be a good bit of relearning here, but the game is pretty simple in how it controls. It's all basically done with the mouse. Just kind of have to remember. I do remember like the basic build order in the beginning, kind of, but we'll just mess with it. Crews awoken miles beneath the surface of an unfamiliar terrestrial body. Oddly, they have no recollection of how they got there. It might be best to start digging. So, so the game, okay, there we go, space is paused. The game kind of wants to give me some basic control tutorials, how to move the cameras and stuff. It's fine. Duplicants are self-motivated, do not need to be individually managed or ordered to perform tasks in the colony. You can use the dig tool in the build menu in the lower left of your screen to begin planning jobs. Once you have placed a few, your duplicants will automatically start to work. So yeah, you don't actually tell people specifically what to do. You basically just queue work to be done, and then whoever's available will do it. Now, we kind of saw in the start, there are certain duplicants that can't perform certain jobs, so they will just never do it. But I think there is a way, and I'm trying to remember how. There we go. You can tell your duplicants to either focus on certain jobs or not do certain jobs. So if you want someone to do a certain job, you can just uncheck everything except for the ones. So you can see here the ones that are kind of red or pink tinted are actually jobs that they do better because they have a stat. So I was correct. The athletic skill does help him increase the amount of power he's able to generate on the power wheel. So I probably will try to specialize Artie in the beginning as our power guy. Dr. Dumpling, good at composting. Liquid cooled fan, I don't think I've ever seen that. Repairing, stuff like that. And then Pharma's really good at combat, for some reason art. Composting, digging, mopping. Apparently I'm very good at mopping. Digging is mopping, apparently. Yeah, so you can just kind of set those, and you can either just, take them all off, so you could just say, alright, I only want you to do power. Because otherwise sometimes they'll just start doing other stuff if you use the priority menus. And oh, dang it, stop it. And so they'll stop doing something that you don't want them to stop doing because no one else will do it. So sometimes you just have to tell them to, just do this one job. I'm gonna queue up a few tasks here. So the first thing I want to do is kind of dig an area for them to sleep. Now, there's some strategy involved here. I typically want my living quarters to be high up because the oxygen typically rises and the CO2 and other gases typically are heavier and will sink. So you want your living quarters to be high up so that the oxygen will rise up and you won't... Because what can happen if you put your living quarters on the bottom, there's no oxygen, and your people will start suffocating in the middle of the night, and they'll have to wake up, like go somewhere where there's oxygen and breathe, and it's just very disruptive for their sleep, and then they're stressed out, and they don't work, and then they smash stuff and throw up, and it's just no good. So I kind of want to... Oh, cancel that. My bad. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I don't know what it... There we go. Cancel that. So I'm just trying to see how far I can see here. You usually start right around the middle. So yeah, I think this is decent. Hey Joy, what's up? Welcome to the possibly only stream in 2017. No, I did another one. I forgot. I did one already. So I'm going to set them to dig there, and then I would like for them to... Sorry, still trying to figure out a little bit here. Oh, I probably can't select any construction yet because I don't have any materials. So I'll just unpause and kind of let them get started. So yeah, they'll just kind of go to town here and start digging until they've completed it. Now we saw here when you're doing a task, you can set a priority for it. 9 being the highest. So if it's something you need done like right now, and you want basically want every available person to drop what they're doing and complete this task, you set it at a 9. And that'll basically happen. If it's something that's just kind of like, I want to get this done when I have time, like either building a lamp or just something stupid, you can set that lower. I'm really bad with priority. I usually do everything at priority 5 until I start remembering about priorities, and then I'm usually setting everything at 9, and then it just eliminates the whole reason for having priorities, and it's just not very good. So now that I have some stuff, I can actually start building some things. So what I want to do here is make some tile floors, because they're going to start digging out here. And then I'm going to continue digging a little farther, because I want to make some room for them to build some beds. And I don't think I took a loud sleeper, so that should not be an issue. So when you first start the game, you've got this little supply box that you start with, and it's gonna have some food in it. See, he's going over there to get some food, I think. So these people are complaining, I think, because of I don't know if it's the smell or the dust. It's because it's dirty in here, basically. So once I get them done digging, I'm going to ask them politely to create a storage compactor. And I'm going to have them create 2 of those over there. And then they'll just start sucking stuff up and taking it to the storage compactor. For some reason, Artie thinks he's too good for that. Oh, no, there he goes. Okay. So they're just building the way over here. Alright. So now we've got our storage compactors, and we can set in here, yeah, just like in real life. You can set what is allowed to go in them. In the beginning, usually I'm just putting everything in there. Once you get a little further in the game, you can kind of start to specialize and sort, and, you know, and you could do sweep only, so basically anything that falls onto the floor, you can tell them to sweep it, and then they'll pick it up and put it into a bin. And if you want, you know, that stuff to go in one bin, you could do sweep only. I'm just going to do all for right now on both of these, because basically you just need a place to store junk in the beginning, and I'll worry about specializing later. But you can see here, you know, I should ask, because I didn't ask. So I took away the downscaling, so this should be streaming in 720p if available, and also up the bitrate a bit. Can you guys like read the stuff that's on the screen, or is it just total blur to everybody? I'm just kind of curious, because there is some small text, and if there's anything important and you can't read it, I'll gladly read it for you. But basically this just tells you how much you can store. It'll tell you just what's in there and stuff like that. So, oh, that's cool. I know before when I played games, text was a little bit touch and go, because I had it downscaled from 720. So yeah. So I'm going to kind of show off some of the overlays here. You've got the oxygen overlay, and this is probably why people are getting a little cranky, because there's not a lot of oxygen in here. You can see it's real high in the green areas, and unfortunately I am not in a very oxygen-rich environment. I'm going to have to fix that real fast. So where you get oxygen in the beginning of the game is this blue mineral right here called oxalite. Will kind of just ambiently give it off into the environment. I believe the plants will use it, so in the beginning it is sometimes more beneficial to cut down all the plants. You can always replant them later. You can actually get special planters and all this stuff. But in the beginning they kind of just suck up all your oxygen, which is bad. But I can see I have a pretty good deposit of it here, a little here, and a little down here. But I basically need to crack down into this area here so that I can get some more oxygen up in here. So I am going to just dig a 1 space hole right there, and then I am going to build a ladder down to the ground. And that should help them breathe a little bit. That's probably why they're all getting that little speech bubble that looks like a nose smelling a fart. Probably because, you know, that's what's happening, basically. So we've cracked down into there, and he's now building the ladder. And you can probably already see that the oxygen is starting to slowly creep up into here. Which is good. It's good. That's what we want. So another thing we can do is once we get some research, we can get vents to put into the floors so that oxygen can freely move up and that gases CO2, methane, stuff like that can just kind of sink down to the bottom into what we have colloquially come to know as the fart pit. It's one of the most important parts of any space colony, so I'm looking forward to digging one. I'm a little concerned about this huge area down here, which is just like a miasma of gross fart gas. I don't want to dig into it, but I'm probably going to have to at some point. So, you can also see that there's different types of minerals and stuff. So we've got dirt, sandstone, copper, slime, or algae, all very important stuff. So, kind of not keeping up with issuing orders because I'm too busy talking like an idiot. I'm gonna continue to dig out to here, and then I will also the floor. Right. That's kind of the first few steps here, is to kind of get some of this stuff done. I think duplicants can climb up 2 spaces. I don't believe they will go voluntarily anywhere where they can get stuck. But I think there are times where they may do things that result in them getting stuck, which is, you know, not good. But you can usually pretty easily just like come in here and build a ladder and get them out. So very seldom is it lethal if someone gets stuck. Once to get this out of here, come back and tell them tile that floor. So we've got some plants here. You can harvest the plants and get some food out of them. Or you can just, I think, get rid of them. So I'm gonna have him harvest anything you can. I guess these are not. Oh, it's 83% growing. Okay. Let's go. I don't remember seeing that before. But he can basically take some muck root, and then I think they'll use that as food later. So there you go. 1 muck root, a seedless fruit with an upsettingly bland aftertaste. Cannot be replanted. Digging up buried objects may uncover muck root. Okay. Have them sweep this area because there's a bunch of junk laying around. So the oxyolite, like I said, kind of will emit oxygen, but you can see the weight of the mineral is going down, so it's at 47 kilograms. After it emits all the oxygen, it basically will the rock will just disappear. You can harvest it and save it, I think, but that's not really, it's not really that useful. Usually it's just there in the beginning until you can kind of get set up into a sustaining environment. So I'm also gonna have him sweep here, and then I'm gonna start with I don't remember where it is. Don't remember where it is. Don't remember where it is. Oh, I forgot about that. So this did not used to exist. This is something new to me. So I'm gonna have to get used to that. They did not used to have temperature controlled. There used to be temperature in the game, and duplicates would complain if they got too cold, but they would just go to an area that was warmer. But apparently they've added this whole new system of thermodynamics. I'm looking for, oh, duh, furniture. Looking for furniture. Alright, so we need to build 3 beds. I'm gonna leave a little space there, just cause... Actually, before I do that, just because I am, I don't know. I'm gonna dig this up, and then I'm gonna tile it, just so it's nice. So, speed them up a little bit. Just kind of clean it up a little bit. And this is a perfect example, like if I wanted to prioritize this dig, I could set priority for the current tool selected. There's a way to like drag and drop priority. I cancel it, and then I make this a priority 9. They're basically gonna stop what they're doing. They're gonna stop what they're doing, and they're gonna start digging. So he's gonna fall because he's, but it's a very Wile E. Coyote-esque game in that you can just be standing in thin air a lot of times. Let's do this. Oh, you can just build over. You didn't used to be able to do that. Okay, cool. You could just build over existing environment, and they'll dig it out automatically and then build over it. Cool. Now I want to build beds. So since I don't have any loud sleepers, I can safely put them all next to each other. In the future, they will prefer to have their own rooms if they can. Right now, that's just not a luxury I can make happen, so we're just gonna have to deal with it. But I want to try to get those done before nightfall, which is quickly approaching. Alright, somebody just leveled up. Hard work and repetition have improved the duplicate skills. Dr. Dumpling, athletics raised in 1. So yeah, running around, running on the hamster wheel will increase your athletics. That is one thing that's kind of cool. If you click on a duplicate, you can actually see the path that they're about to take and what they're about to go do, which is kind of fun. The other thing that I need to do, aside from beds, possibly more important, is the bathroom. So, I think here's what I want to do. Fortunately, they can go for a while without needing to use the bathroom. I think I'm going to come over here. I'm going to put the actual bathroom right around here, and then I'm going to dig the startings of the fart pit. And probably connect it with this giant natural fart pit. Worst case scenario, the duplicates will just pee all over the place. And you just have to mop it up. It's more of a hassle than anything. But you can see my storage things are starting to get a little full, so I'm actually going to have them build one down here, just so they don't have to run as far. Yeah, Dr. Dumpling is the mopping up the pee person. Alright, so we got our thing, and we'll put all in there. Oh, they're sleepy. Okay. It's time for bed. Oh, geez, what is this? What is this? Emitting coal. Sodium nitrate. So this is new, obviously, as you may have noticed from my shocked response. Hey, Archmuffin, what's up, buddy? Since last time I played, I think, you know, now that I think back, I think I watched somebody stream this game since then, and I think I've seen one of these. I just didn't know what it was, so. But yeah, you can kind of see him sleeping away up there. I'm going to go back to my overlays, so you can kind of see we're oxygen rich right now. You can see there's a couple areas where gas is just kind of sitting right now, which is why I want to get the technology that'll let me put gas permeable tile, so that I can kind of vent the floor a little bit and let the gas kind of just flow downward a little more freely, because otherwise it will kind of tend to settle in little pockets sometimes. And it's better than digging a bunch of ladders, but so the power grid, we have none. The temperature overlay, this is it's not new, but it's probably more important now that they have the thermodynamics. And then you have the thermal comfort. Now this is new. I'm not too sure what this means. I guess if they go to one of the blue areas, they lose body heat and they become cold. If they're in one of the red areas, they get warm. So, okay. The light, you can see there's only a little bit of light. I will need to get lit fam pretty soon. Plumbing, we have none. No gas plumbing. And the only area that is pleasant to anybody right now is the area directly around the gate. And plants, I guess, raised decor rating a little bit. So, and priority overlay. Okay, I knew this existed. So you can kind of see here, everything is set at 5 right now, but if you prioritize stuff differently, it'll show up differently there. Let them continue sleeping. Make them sleep faster. Don't really need to watch this per se. So, yeah, it looks like those little dudes just go back into the ground at night. I don't know if there's something I can do to them, or if I can, like, fight it or kill it, or really not sure. But pretty soon they will start complaining about the bathroom situation. They're usually pretty good for about a day. But fortunately, we should be remedying that situation shortly. Alright, so we've got a muck root here. What do we do with that? Sweep it? Yeah, sweep it. And he's gonna carry that upstairs and put it in the food container, I believe. Yep, see, here's oh boy. We got a boogie. We gotta stop putzing around. Alright, this is on a sec. Plumbing, outhouse, priority 9. This is absolutely vital. Oh, instead of building the toilet, they're gonna go eat, which will make them need to go to the bathroom. Perfect. Eat faster. Yeah, I know you gotta go to the bathroom. That's why I told you to build one. Oh, they eat for so long. So just gonna stop for a minute. The sounds that they make, I can't tell if that's what their voices sound like or if those are like little squeaky farts. That's sure what they sound like. Alright, the outhouse is done. And now everyone is going to be sprinting to the outhouse. Artie gonna break it in. So you can see here on the outhouse, there's this little meter here, and it will measure how full the outhouse is, and you can see if I hover over it. 14 visits remaining. Once it hits the maximum, you basically have to sit there and plunge it for like an hour, and then it produces a big smelly turd that you have to then have to get rid of. So after Artie and I just drop a huge deuce, we come out and immediately complain that it smells like fart. So there you have it. Now Dr. Dumpling, Diesel privacy. Classic. Okay. You can actually clean the toilet before it breaks, which I usually advise, like when you're down to like your last 3. Go ahead and do it. That way, if you can't finish it and there's someone that absolutely has to go to the bathroom, you can stop the cleaning process and let them go. But if you wait till it gets full, then they're basically just going to have to just poop on the floor. Alright, so we're kind of out of stuff to do right now, but not really. We have a ton of stuff to do. We need to set up a research station. So I'm going to do that probably on this level. And then I will probably dig down another level, and that's probably where we're going to start like my oxygen production stuff. The first thing I want to try to get access to is algae terrariums and lamps. We have lamps, okay, because lamps, even though this makes no sense to me, the light put off by lamps will allow algae terrariums to basically work at double efficiency. So I'm not going to sweep up this one piece of oxyolite, because even though I've mined it, this little nugget will continue to put off oxygen. So I will not sweep that up. But basically I wanted to clear out up here first, and then dig this layer. Because I can't remember if they can dig up 4. I feel like they can. But yeah, this game, it's pretty fun. It's a little fun colony. I don't know, it's just got a little bit more charm to it than some of the other ones that I've played. And I think that's what I like about it. It's just, I don't know, it's just kind of funny and cutesy, and the things that you're managing are a little bit differently, and stuff like that, so. Alright, the next important duty, so to speak, is I don't want to break into that just yet, is the digging of... Actually, go ahead. Why not? Digging of the fart pit. And it kind of works out that that this area is already kind of a naturally occurring fart pit. Kind of have to keep an eye on this, so I can keep telling them to build ladders down so they can get down all the way. But yeah, I kind of want the gas from the toilet to just immediately come down and drop down into here, and not kind of pollute our area, if at all possible. So they will only dig down so far, and then they won't be able to reach. You know, I should check and see if you can just build ladder. Oh my goodness, it works now. That didn't. So I'm kind of learning what has and hasn't changed since the last time I played this game. This is still in pretty early alpha phases here. You didn't used to be able to dig ladders or place ladders on top of existing stuff. You had to dig it out first, and then you could do it. So, okay. So we kind of cleared this area out like I wanted to. And I'm going to need to do a couple things. I need to build a power generator. Plop that down right there. I'm going to build 2 batteries. And last but not least, a research station. Build that there. And then I'm going to need to connect, once these are built, actually I might even be able to do it now. I'm going to need to connect the power station to the batteries to the research station. So I actually want to try... Actually, I know I'm being kind of anal here. I'm going to cancel all this. And I'm going to put down... tile floor. Whoops, a daisy. Just wanted to look nice, because it will eventually affect their moods and everything. And it's much easier to do this, you know, it's difficult because you want to prioritize, you know, getting research and all this stuff, but it means you'll have to redo a lot of this later, because I don't think that you can, like, put tile underneath of something once it's there. I don't know, maybe they fix that too. I guess I should have tried it. But I'm basically just trying to save myself some time in the future of having to go redo the floors after the stuff is built. So now that they're that far, I feel safe. Power. Generator. We'll start with one battery. And research. That might be the case, what Arch said. I know in the beginning you couldn't do it just didn't work, but again, it has been some time since I have played this game. So I know that things have probably been updated and they've probably taken some feedback and stuff on things like that. So we got our power generator. She's gonna start on it for no reason because we don't have anything that takes power yet. But she's gonna fill the battery. But the battery will eventually just lose its energy. You can charge it and it'll just kind of ambiently drain out if you're not... Oh, what the heck? Did Dr. Dumpling fall through the floor? Are you okay? Doc? You're gonna have to... So anyway, now that we've created this, we can start researching. So the first thing I want to research is farming, because number one, I want compost to deal with the waste, and I want algae terrariums to try to start oxygen production. After that, we'll kind of figure it out. Not quite sure what is what anymore, because like I said, there's been a lot of changes. I assume it's probably mostly the same, but yeah. Try it out. So my next project, aside from starting research, I've still got a few days worth of food left, I think. So I've got some muck root and some field rations, but I will eventually start needing to produce my own, which means I will need some water, I believe. So we can see we have water down here. I just need to kind of get access to it. So that will be one of my next projects, is kind of... So you said this little guy's good. He doesn't seem to be hurting anything that I can tell. It says he emits coal, but I don't see him emitting much of anything. So I don't know. Maybe he has to have something to eat? So, now that I have a power station... eats stuff. What does he eat? Jobs. Okay. Yeah, I have not experienced basically anything from the new update. I have not watched any content for this game in a long time. I have not played this game since basically when it first came out, so I probably played the first publicly available version of it, and that's about it. So, stuff is not very specific. I was kind of hoping I could prioritize jobs, but I guess I can just tell nobody else to do power, and that way Artie will do it, because I think he's better. It's going to be better at it when we need it. So, oh, I forgot you have to, not only do you have to select your research, you have to queue fabrication. So the very beginning stuff only takes novice research. So this is what this station produces, is novice. So I can basically just do that, or I can just say continuously create novice research until I tell you to stop. You can set priorities on jobs, though, or like jobs like running the generator. I know you can on like digging and stuff like that, but I didn't know you could do like just like general jobs, stuff like that. Set priorities on machines, but not overall jobs. Okay, that's interesting. So she's going to be researching. Once the battery is drained, Artie will come down here and make some power. But in the meantime, we need some stuff for them to do. So I think I'm going to start expanding upward because there's a lot of coal and copper up here that I want to try to get my hands on. So I'm just going to basically come straight up. He beat me straight up. And then I'm going to start storage thing. And then I'm just going to start digging around up here. Set priority on the generator itself. Oh, that's okay. That's cool. Did not know that. Looking. There we go. Oh, it's okay. All right, it's cool. I don't want to right now, but that is cool. All right, I get it. We're learning. Artie's got to take a bit of a deuce there. So now we can see. And I'll probably build a couple more ladders, like straight down, because until I can get vented floors and everything, to kind of get the fart pit working a little more accurate, or a little bit more the way I want. Because otherwise, you can see there's kind of these pockets that just kind of sit around. But once I finish gas plumbing, I think is the research you need. I will be able to do that. Why is Artie researching? All right, hold on. I need to figure out who is the best at research. Nobody particularly. All right. I can't do it at all because I'm an idiot. That's okay. So I guess it doesn't really bother me that Artie's doing it. All right, we'll put. Let's do all again. I don't really care. I wish you could designate like an area for a storage compactor to like service, so that they, you know, don't bring stuff from down here all the way up to this compactor, just because this one is full, which I just noticed is full, so I should probably build another one down on the bottom floor at some point. Yeah, we're gonna get some copper. Copper's good. Copper's useful. Coal is useful. Oh, I was just about to say, I have, feel like it should be time for a new duplicant pretty soon. So I can now get a 4th person. Oh, this is a sick catch. Sorry, I'm watching a baseball game at the same time, and somebody just made a totally sick catch. So now, unlike the beginning, I cannot re-roll people. But I can reject all of them and not take anybody, but then I have to wait until the next, kind of the next go around before I'm able to take anybody. Moves as quickly underwater as they do on land. I don't really see a ton of use for that, especially right now. Once again, strength. I don't know. I don't know that there's a lot of jobs that are affected by strength, except for, obviously, combat. I guess he would be good at sweeping, because he could carry more. I don't know, maybe. Good at tinkering, so good at operating machines. Learning is a +4, so this is probably maybe who I want, because she's going to level skills faster and she's going to be able to research faster. So I think I am going to take Cat Baglina. Cat Baglina. It's also kind of nice that her decor expectation is a -5. It's kind of good in the early game. Narcoleptic is kind of a, but you know, you take what you can get. So I'm gonna take her, and I'm gonna kind of make her my de facto researcher. So she will be handling research. Just gonna hop right to it. So I forget where my, here it is, research tab. I'm about halfway there on the farming, so we'll just keep going. And they're just gonna keep digging up there. I do need to build a ladder down there so I can have some access to water when I need it. Eventually what I'll probably do is mine a hole through here and just kind of flood this lower area and make it into a single water hole, and then I'll probably do some plumbing, whatnot. But for the time being, this'll work. I don't even really have anything that uses water yet, but I will need to make a foodamajig thing pretty soon. So. Oh, I totally forgot to make her a bed. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Cat Baglina. You're just gonna have to sleep on the floor with the little dude running around. I'll do that right now before I forget. The water's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. There's nothing wrong with this water. Alright, so we got a cot. I need to assign it to Cat Baglina. So already being a champ, delivering some some supplies to Cat Baglina so she can continue to research. Alright, we completed our research. It's letting me know that our oxygen generation is inefficient, or insufficient, basically because I don't have any. What was I gonna say? I don't have any oxygen generation yet because I'm still kind of in the early phase, but now that I have farming, I can start. Now they're complaining about a food source. How much foods do I still have? Still, okay, I'm down to only field rations, so I do need to start on food production. So, going to tile the floor. And then I'm gonna set my next research to what did I do? Keep right clicking to try to move this instead of left clicking. It feels weird to me. Alright, so I can get gas permeable tile, gas pumps, gas vents, gas pipe, liquid pipes and water pumps, power regulation. I tried so hard to figure out how switches worked in my old game and could not do it. So interior decor seems like kind of a not important thing, but getting access to ceiling lights and mess table is good. But I think I'm gonna take gas piping first, so I can do gas permeable tiles. Fine dining. Fertilizer it uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. This requires intermediate research, which I don't feel like doing right now. I feel like getting the novice stuff all done first is probably more important. So we're gonna do that. Yeah, because see, when I'm on this screen, you hold right click and then drag and you can move around, but when you're on the research screen, you hold left click and move the mouse to move around. It's just very disorienting to me, but it is what it is. I'm also going to build another storage majig. Alright, and I'm going to have them sweep the floor. Alright, toilet is getting a little full here. Oops. Where are we at? 6 visits remaining, so I need to keep an eye on that. Alright, let's see. Let's do some... I think you can hit those from the floor. And then, yeah, we do want to sweep that up. Alright, so now you can see the oxalite is starting to disappear, so I'm probably not going to have much more time of free oxygen. So, what I need to do is build my next level down. Kind of hate that you can't build a ladder through a tile floor. I'm going to have to dig out the tile floor. Can't dig the tile floor? Deconstruct the tile floor? There we go. And then make another ladder. So I need to start with farming very soon. And I didn't mean to go that far down with the ladders. Alright. Catbag Lena has fallen asleep at the computer. I know that feeling, so... Alright, I need to prioritize. I'll make this like this project like a 7, because I need it done sooner than this project here, so... but I don't want to over-prioritize it from research. So prioritize 9 research. I want her to go back to... There we go. Perfect. Yeah, see, they're having a little trouble breathing down here. There's not a lot of oxygen. In fact, I might, this might be enough room. So let's, how far am I on the research? I'm a little over halfway. Alright, I need to get this going. So, where am I at? It's under decor? No. Furniture. No. No. Oh god. I don't know where it is. There we no. What the heck? What is this? I don't remember this. Houses a single plant which will periodically produce food or medicine. Oh, cool. Oxygen, that's what it's under. So I could have made one of these a while ago, to use some of the algae that I've kind of mined. I probably should have made one of those, to be perfectly honest, but I was kind of holding out to get the algae terrarium meta going on. We're going to do that. So let's go to prioritize, and we're going to make this an 8. So they will stop digging and build the terrariums, because otherwise they're going to have to keep stopping like every 10 seconds and yep, doing this so they can't breathe. But once we do this, should, in theory, maybe, please. Alright, it's bedtime. Alright, there we go. They're gonna start. I think he needed to water them first. Yeah, so part of my problem is that I open this area up here and all my oxygen has just kind of flooded up here. And I shouldn't have done that, to be perfectly honest. Should not have done that. That was my fault. Wasn't thinking. Alright. We're gonna make the best of it. Alright, everybody's taking a snack break. So yeah, this is kind of the hassle where they have to come down here to get water and then bring it over here. Why is she not researching? Did I finish my research? No? Hello? Oh, there's no power. And I've prioritized everything over making power, because I'm an idiot. That's right, they'll be done in a minute, and he can go up there and do it. So she can't use the research station. There we go. So she'll charge it up. I just want to dig like a 2x2 thing here. I'm going to put a storage container over there in a minute. And then I need to make a microbe musher very soon. I'm going to be in big trouble. Then we need to power it. Alright, new research time. So I think I do want to make... this seems dumb. I don't know why I'm going to do this, but I'm going to do it. I'm going to do decor because I want to get overhead lighting so that I can put it in here with the algae terrariums, and it will make them produce more oxygen. So now you can see once I've got them in here and I've got them watered, I'm actually producing more oxygen. So it's still looking bad down in here. But overall, we've kind of started to make it so at least this area is breathable. It's low concentration, but it's breathable. So now that we have completed gas, whatever the word I'm looking for is, I can now do gas permeable tiles, and I can just kind of put them like every 3 or 4. Oops. This will let the oxygen go up. Well, I know why I'm doing it. I just don't think it's a good idea. But I'm gonna do it anyway. And I just totally realized that these are not evenly spaced, and it will drive me insane. So yeah, I guess I didn't really not know why I was doing it. I just didn't know why I was prioritizing it over something else. But hopefully it'll pay off. But yeah, I get it. I said a dumb thing. Okay, alright. Welcome to always. Yes, the sound effects in this game are very, just, I don't know, just kind of charming. From the little squeaky fart voices, and the little sound of them using their little tools to do everything, and the sleeping sound is like real cute. I love whenever he gets off the wheel, and I don't know I paused it to say it, but when he gets off the wheel, he like falls off and like flings around a bunch of times. Alright, so we've got our micro musher. So we can, the most common thing we can make is the mush bars. They require basically like dirt and water, I think, to make. Yeah, dirt, water. So they're not very good, but they will keep you alive, but they do cause diarrhea. So you take the good with the bad, I guess. The lice loaf is made from a plant, I think. But I don't know how much of it I have, and I don't know how to look. Edible. I don't think I have any. I have field rations, muck roots, and meat of some sort. So I don't know why it's giving me the option to make... Oh, yeah, that's weird. Why is it giving me the option to make that? I don't know that I have it. Oh, I guess it did say building lacks resources, so there we go. So let's make 4 of these. They do take a little while to make, so I should get started on that now before it's a problem. So yeah, it basically looks like this machine is taking a giant poop, and that is essentially what's going on. So, alright, I need to... There's a way to do this, and I can't remember. There's a way to look at reports. There we go. Oxygen generation. I am adding 100, basically 100 kilograms a day, and I'm using 161. So I am not keeping up, but I'm a lot better than I was, because I was producing 0. I just hope that I didn't wait too long to get the oxygen going. Flatulence generation is an all-time high, 80 grams per day, so you know, maybe need to do some work on the fart pit. But power usage, I'm good on. Power wasted is basically just stuff that leaks from the battery when you're not using it. So I think one of those bars makes 1,000 kilocalories, and I'm using 3,000 plus a day. So I think if I make 3 or 4 of those a day, I'll be in good shape. It's just that I just now started making them, so I'm still at a net negative. Stress added and stress removed. Apparently I'm doing good with that. I don't know why, but they like it here. So I want to sweep up this area. When somebody's got time. So it's just somebody already leveled up tinkering, and Catbag leveled up learning. So she'll I think research faster now, I believe. So you can kind of see now that that I've got the floor filters in. There's less of these pockets just kind of hanging around. They're all kind of finding their way down, and the oxygen is making its way up and dispersing itself pretty uniformly. Oh, so he eats stuff off the floor, just like Archmuffin said. I don't see any coal. I don't know. That's okay. Turn that off. Did he make coal? I didn't know there's this. Oh, this is the coal he made. Well, there you go. Good man. Good bug thing. Alright, where am I at? Research. Almost done. Alright, so once I'm done, I can make some lights, shine them down here, increase algae production. And I hope that still works, because that used to be a thing. Recycles carbon dioxide into a small amount of oxygen, gains minor efficiency boost in direct light. Used to be kind of significant, so I'm hoping it still is. Yeah, I guess that is new because it's not marked to be swept up, so that must be the coal that he pooped out. I guess I should leave some stuff on the floor every once in a while and, like, just let him have it. So we'll do that. Let's leave that there. Alright, what happened? Research complete. Next, I think I want to do liquids. I'm gonna need to efficientize this water. Oh my goodness, I didn't even... No! Oh no. I should just deconstruct it and build a new one. I gotta clean the toilet, like, right now. It is at capacity. I need to put the mush loafs away. And fabricate some more. I feel like I could use another person, but I also feel like it's, I'm kind of at capacity right now. In terms of, like, sustainability. See, Artie's gotta go, man. And he can't. Alright, she's almost done cleaning the bathroom, so. Alright, there we go. And there's old turd. So we need to get rid of that. It's gonna produce poo gas. No. Sweep. Now, next on my list is probably to build a compost, which I'm probably gonna put down in this region down here. Let's see if I can do this. Here's to have worked. Oh, what was that sound? Oh, new duplicate. Okay. I really want to do it. But I think I'm gonna wait a little bit. Maybe. Because I don't want to take on too many people at once. We're still at an oxygen deficit, so that's bad. I need to get some stuff in place before I just start bringing in new people. So I think I'm just gonna wait on that. Hold on, I'm gonna shut my phone off because the game I was watching is over, and I don't want to just burn up the battery. Okay. But yeah, I don't want to take on too many people at once, or else you kind of get into this, like, I can't sustain it type of thing. This person looks terrible. She has, like, no stats. She has a negative in learning and only a +2. She is a slow learner, which is extra bad. But she doesn't get sick, and she gets +2 to all skills at morning? I don't know. This guy has a +6 in medicine. Disease resistance and ability to heal after an injury, but I don't really know if that's that great. Athletics and learning is a decent set. I would really like a person with cooking, though. I think I am gonna take Arch's semi-advice here and reject all, in hopes that I can get somebody with cooking. But I need to do ceiling lamps. Which I guess would work a little better if I could put them a little higher, but I can't because then they'd be in the floor. I don't know if the whole plant has to be in the light. I guess I would rather do it. So this one is good. There. And then I assume they need to be powered, right? There. Alright, I want that to happen soon. I'll prioritize that as like a 7. Yeah, let's do that. Let's cancel this then. And I guess cancel. Let's try that. Let's see if the one that's like, I think right here gets the boost if we build this lamp. All right, so pause. 44 grams per second, 44, 44, 44, 44, 40. Okay, so it is only 10%, which kind of blows, but it's better than nothing. So let me see. So it does look like the one that is only getting a little bit of light is getting the boost. So I just need to that here. Right. Yeah. Alright. And then some copper wiring. Right there. Alright. So let's kind of take a look at what we've got here. We've got a food machine. We've got a research machine. Soon we're going to need a bigger research machine. But we'll tackle that when we get to it. This is a plant. Plants... Do all plants use carbon dioxide to make food? Or do they not use anything? Needs growth progress. So it doesn't say that it needs anything in particular. Just trying to decide if I want to build some planter boxes over here. To try to get some food sustainability going. I think that's going to be one of my next projectos, to dig all that out. But that, I'm going to prioritize that as a 4. I'd like to get some of this other stuff done first. So there we have it. Again, sorry. Prioritize 7. Get my light going. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to get another battery up in here soon-ish. Now that we have the lights that are constantly draining. They don't take a lot, I don't think. But they do use hard work. Digging raised to level 2. That's nice. Oh, they're cold down here. Interesting. Oh, so I have this queued up to sweep, but they can't reach it anymore because the oxalite has dissipated, and so they can't cross a 2 gap. They can cross a 1 gap, but not a 2, so they can't actually do this until I... But that's fine, you know what, this stuff is kind of secondary right now to my interests. I should harvest these... These do anything? Invasive plant they grow domestically in flower vases. Some find it quite pleasing to the eye. So this is aesthetics only. Yeah, I need to get the pole vault research going on. These food items are in storage but are not refrigerated. Excuse me? Do food need to be refrigerated now? First of all, I need to put that away. Mush bar. Unrefrigerated, polluted atmosphere, inedible, putrefied, preferable starvation, but only just barely. Units 3, element ooze, mass, specific point. Temperature above 39 will spoil food more quick. Oh. That's new. Alright then. Well, fortunately, I don't have like a huge backlog of food, so I'm basically just making as much as I eat in a day. So hopefully it's not going to be a problem. I am going to be done with my research in about 1 second, though. Alright, we've got liquid piping now. So the last thing we have, basically, is power regulation. So we'll do that, because I want to get the bigger battery. So I think that's what I'm going to do, is get rid of the small... Instead of building another small battery, I will get rid of the small battery and then build a large battery to replace it for now. So, how are we doing? Reports, oxygen generation, 67. Kilograms, we are so close to being at oxygen equilibrium right now. So that's good. That's where we want to be. Well, we want to be producing more than we're using, obviously, but to be at equilibrium is at least sufficient. So I think we have enough to breathe, but I would obviously like to get more because it is starting to desaturate in a lot of these areas. So what I will do is create some more algae. Where's the light overlay? Okay. Make some more terrariums, and then we should be at a positive, which should start to kind of revitalize some of our areas. So right now this is just all carbon dioxide. It's not necessarily polluted, it's just not breathable. Alright, so what is everybody doing? Dumpling's going to take a Dr. Dumpling. It's kind of worth it to get the 10% oxygen production increase. I don't know, I find it to be an acceptable use of power. Not really using a whole lot for anything else right now. Maybe if it becomes more of an issue, I can turn them off, but alright, so I need them to start working on this over here. I guess just because it's a low priority, they're doing other stuff first that I didn't even ask them to do. But okay. How many mush bars are in here? Still have quite a bit of field rations and stuff. And meal lice. I don't think I really need to be making any food right now. Yeah, I need them to finish digging this out, and then I'm gonna make a water pump to bring the water into this area. Probably right around here, and then an additional here, so it'll be next to the microbe musher. I do need to build a compost though, so I can get rid of this poo gas producing fecal matter. Alright, research is complete. Everywhere else you hold right click and then move the mouse to move around, but here you left click, and if you right click it closes it. It's driving me nuts. I don't have the this is intermediate research ability yet, but I can at least pick something and get the novice research done until I can get the advanced thing up and running. So I'm trying to decide. I don't have. Don't really have any hydrogen nearby, I don't think. Got polluted water, oxygen, chlorine. So I don't think hydrogen generator is going to be available anytime soon. I could do coal. Could do coal. But then obviously I think that creates a lot of I guess pollution is the word for it. So I don't really want to do that until I have a way to do away with it. Convert slime into algae. Collected gas out of gaseous mixture, sending it into a separate pipe. See, this is where we're getting into kind of unknown territory for me. I've never really gotten much further. Water purifier will be nice eventually, but I don't think... reduces the threat of disease by filtering polluted oxygen out of the air. Um... So we can do an aquatic farm tile. Cooking station converts 2 mush bars into improved deep fried mush bars. Duplicants will not fabricate unless recipes are viewed. Fertilizer uses polluted water to produce fertilizer. Increase shelf life of food. Kind of want to go this route. Produce a steady supply of oxygen using piped in water. And air scrubber filters carbon dioxide, removes it from the air. But I don't know if... I don't know if anything else from advanced filtration is going to be immediately useful to us. I might go with sanitation sciences. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck here. Temperature modulate. Thermoregulator cools the gas pipe through it, but outputs heat in its immediate vicinity. Tailors enhanced clothing. Items for duplicants. Like clothes. Hydrofan dissipates a small amount of heat. Liquid tepidizer. Marginally warms large bodies of liquid must be submerged. See, I just don't know. With the thermal stuff, I have no idea what this is used for. Because this didn't used to exist. But I assume it's probably going to be important at some point. I don't know. I really just don't know. Oop. Burp, burp, burp. I think I'm going to go air deodorizer. Or sanitation science. First. just kind of see where we can go from there. I did get power regulations, so I can do heat watt wire. Carries more wattage than regular electrical wire without overloading. Seems like that might be useful. I thought this gave me... Oh, there it is. Larger battery. Okay. So I'm going to deconstruct this battery. I'm going... I have to wait till it's gone first. So she can just keep running until basically I'm done here. I need to prioritize this. All right. I don't know why they keep running everything to other storage compactors when there's an empty one sitting right there. All right. So I need to start thinking. Again, I think my plan here is to kind of open this up here and just let this flow down into this area. And kind of give me a bigger pool down here, and then I'm probably going to put a water pump down in here, pump water up into these areas where I need it. Whoops-a-daisy. What I really need is a sprinkler system to water all my algae for me so I don't have to keep doing it manually. Yes, it's very cold in the water. They don't like it. And up the priority on this little project here. Kind of would like that to get out of here. Clean up down here later. Or not. Alright, cycle 8 report. So, alright, we're doing pretty good on oxygen generation, which is what I wanted. Yeah, see, much more breathable in the living area, and then we're even starting to get some more oxygen up into here, which was my goal with putting in the algae and the lights, to try to boost that a bit. I know I can turn the lights off, but then, you know, my oxygen production is going to be down by about 10%, which would still be actually okay, I think. Problem is I'm not very good at making switches, so every time I want to turn the lights off, I basically have to break them and then rebuild them. Okay, so they're gonna be done with that very soon, so I need to make a supercomputer. So I can start doing advanced research. Because she doesn't have anything to research now. Alright, so now we can make intermediate research. I will never understand why they will not use... Oh, because it's set at a priority 4. How did that happen? I feel like someone else is to blame for this, not me. Oh, I'm dumb. Again, I wish it wasn't about setting priority on these, but rather setting like a, oh boy, I almost missed that again. Setting like an effective range. You know, but whatever. Where's it under? Is it under food? No, it's under, refinement. Compost pile. Put a compost pile right here. Then we can start getting rid of these turds. Of course, I have to be the one to get rid of the turd. That's just classic. I don't know what you... Breaks polluted dirt down into fertilizer. But it's making poo gas. I don't like that, but I guess there's really not much to be said. I mean, it is what it is. Kind of just have to let it do its thing. Alright, my next proyecto. I'm going to do what I said I was going to do. And I'm going to dig over here. Then plumbing. I might as well get started on the... I'll want to do that before I break the dam so that I can get it built. And everything before I basically unleash Armageddon. So I'm gonna need to build power for it. There is more wattage than regular electrical wire without overloading. I don't know if this is necessary. But I don't know why I wouldn't. Oh, because it takes 4 times as much copper? Max power 20 kill. Yeah, I probably do want to do that. For this portion. Just in case. And then, probably do regular electrical wire from here down. Hopefully I have enough copper for that. That won't bankrupt me or anything. And then liquid plumbing. Increase or decrease the liquid volume in pipes to maintain ideal pressure. Is this just gonna like pour water into my area though? I don't want that. I feel like that's what's gonna happen. That's not what I want. Gotta think for a minute here. I basically just want a sink. Can I just build a sink? Or a faucet? Release liquid back into the colony from liquid pipes. Because I really feel like this isn't gonna do what I want it to do. Because I want it to do is make it so that I can get water from like here or here and not have to keep coming down to get it. But I think it's just gonna dump water everywhere. And I don't know if I want that. Well, I'm still gonna build the pump while I think about it. Alright, pause for a second. We have a new duplicate available. Alright. Let's look. Can't dig. That sucks. Stats, not great. Quick learner. Slow learner. Mouth breather. Ugh, these are so bad. 7 scientist. Really high learning though. But I kind of already have a person who's good at learning. I really wanted a good cook. But I really need more work. People to work. Thinking. I might take nails here. I don't really like these people though. But that's okay. I'll take this guy and I will name him something. This guy knows how to cook a little bit, but he's not very good at learning, so that sounds basically to me exactly like a Chade. So we'll take Chade. Now, Chade, the first thing you need to do is build yourself a bed, or else you won't have anywhere to sleep tonight. Oop. Let's see what's gonna happen here. Are they gonna be able to get this? No, I need to, one. Oh, there. So I guess this water pump was not so much the solution to the problem that I thought it was. Maybe the solution is to try to build like an aquifer like in this area right here. And then I can build ladders down in different areas to make it a little more accessible. Maybe that's what I'll do. Let's do that. Let's build a tile here. Alright, well they already opened it up against my will. I did not want them to open it up yet, but they did. That's okay. I got the tile wall built, fortunately. They're all trying to clean up this dirt underwater. Just really good use of company time. Alright, somebody is suffocating. Who is suffocating? Artie is suffocating. Artie, it is now rescue mission time. Thanks a lot. Deconstruct here. Save Artie. Save Artie, he's dying. Oh my goodness, don't you die on me, Artie. Artie, save yourself. Prioritize. Priority 9. Artie, no! Oh no! You fool! Oh, Artie. So you're as an idiot, and instead of building the ladder that would save his life, he decided to stand over here, because he didn't want to get his feet wet. So you're dead. And I am sorry, but you deserved it. Ugh, so irritating. So irritating. Well, now I'm really glad I took that extra person because Artie like immediately died. Alright, I need to think. I need to think now. This is going to fill in this area, and then it's going to start to spill over into this area, which is okay. Why does it say this has no power? I built power to it. Or is it because there's no power, period? Or is there a disconnect in the power grid? Let's see. Power wheels. Power grid. Oh, yep, I deconstructed it, that's why. In an attempt to save Artie, I deconstructed the power grid on accident. Alright, I need to stop and think. I need to take a break, actually. I just need to go to the restroom real quick. So if you guys don't mind, I'm going to just take a quick break here. and I will be right back. Hope you guys are enjoying the game, even though Artie's dead. I'm very sorry. We'll duplicate you. I will try to figure out. I think there's a way to bury you. I will give you a proper burial. Maybe. There we go. Tasteful memorial. You know, we'll put you somewhere. Well, there's now an open cot, so maybe we'll put your memorial underwater. Just you know. Anywho, I will be right back. Yeah, my BRB screen is off center. I'm not quite sure why, but I don't care. I'll be back in a minute. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Stick around for more Oxygen Not Included. We'll see if I can turn this around after that devastating loss. Whoops. Okay. Back. Alright, let's, where do I want to put this? You know, I feel like if Artie could choose to be buried anywhere, it would be directly next to the toilet. So we're gonna make that dream a reality for him. With a tasteful memorial right here next to the outhouse. Wow. Dr. Dumpling takes a Dr. Dump. And it takes forever to build. Alright, I need to set new research, because I think I completed research while everybody was dying. I hate this game. I'm gonna go with, what did I do? I did sanitation science. There's no, like, revival thing in here, is there? Oh. Ah, you're just dead. I'm sorry, buddy. Dead forever. I think next is probably... I have an air purifier, right? Did I imagine that? I think I imagined that. Water purifier, biodistiller, reduces the threat of disease by filtering polluted oxygen out of the air. What can I do with... This is what I want. That's what I wanted. I wanted an air scrubber, and I did the wrong thing. Okay. So, we're going to queue that one up first, get our basic research done. I'm going to cancel that so I don't have two people researching at once. My food storage is looking pretty low, so I need to fabricate some mush. I think I also need... Can I move this? Is there a move button? Am I missing it? A move button? To move something? I'd like to move this. I don't want to deconstruct it though, because then I feel like it's just gonna like explode with garbage on the floor. Hold on a sec. You guys see that? You guys see what I'm seeing? You don't see Steam overlay? That's weird. Anyway, I'm gonna quick research here. Included. Can you move a building? Move built items. Apparently not. Apparently a lot of people have been suggesting it. But it is not currently available. So I wonder what happens if I just deconstruct this. Wait, I don't want to do it because it's gonna explode with junk. All right, well that's fine. I'm gonna put another one here. Yes. Actually, yeah, it's fine. That's fine. So we'll continue building our tasteful memorial. She just picked Artie up in her gun, and there we go. Rip Artie, 71.9 degrees Fahrenheit. Just the way you like it. Alright, let's look at some reports here. How are we doing? Oxygen, we're not netting I feel like we're not netting as much as we were. I guess we're still netting about 100 a day. Power usage, we're producing quite a bit, and not using that much, so I'm not really worried about having these lights on. But I know I don't use all my machines every day, so Alright, I think my next venture here is going to be... That's the circle of farts, man. You live as a fart, you die as a fart, you come back as another fart. Here's something walking around. I don't see anything walking around. Alright, let me think here. Alright. So what can I do? So I'm seeing some polluted oxygen, which is not good. And I don't know how it's happening. I think it's, I guess, coming from the fertilizer. But unfortunately I don't have a way to deal with it yet. That's what the goal is here with the... Oh wait, no, I can do... Filtering polluted oxygen out of the air. I do have that, okay. Refinement. I feel like that should be in here, but it's not, it's in oxygen. Air deodorizer. Reduces the threat of disease. So I wonder how effective this is. Like if I put one here, will it service the whole building, or do I need to... Maybe I'll put one here, and then I'll drop another one. Cancel this. And I'll put one here. Those are my two stinky areas. What's going to happen though is eventually I am going to fill this with water, and it's going to push the carbon dioxide and stinky air up into my living quarters. So I want to be able to filter that out eventually. So that's the goal. I don't know if it's going to work, but that's the goal. I feel like I'm just not able to keep up with maybe prioritize power a little bit lower, I don't know. Because I feel like I'm not able to keep up with anything. All my guys are busy. She's locked on to research, which I don't disagree with right now. Somebody seems to be locked on power, and then someone else is always having to bring her stuff to the workstation so she doesn't have to leave, and then someone else is almost always watering the plants. So I guess I'm gonna take these down to a 5, and maybe that'll help. Because I do want them to get watered. Producing oxygen is obviously important. But I need to be able to like live. So my concern here, I'm gonna do some housekeeping stuff. Where is it? Under plumbing? Greatly reduces stress and disease by more hygienically handling duplicate waste. So I can tear down the bathroom and put up a lavatory. And I believe I'm going to do that. It wasn't what I was going to do, but now it is. So deconstruct this. I've never built a lavatory in the game before, so I do not know how this is going to work. But I assume that it's going to need to have water come in, and it's going to need to have... Okay, I've made a huge mistake. I shouldn't have done this until I was ready. I'm going to rebuild the outhouse. So I need to have water coming in, which is easy. I have a pump, I have a water supply, but I also need to have water coming out. So I need to have a place to put my contaminated water. And then ideally, I want to have a place to filter contaminated water, which I think is this. Correct. Alright, use sand to purify polluted water. Not sure how this works exactly. The sand filter, never used it, never got that far, so we'll just wait and see what happens, I guess. But I want to continue digging this area out. The problem is, it's very unbreathable down here. So it's just constantly going to be people running back and forth to get air. So unfortunately, I don't have a way to make the carbon dioxide, or like the oxygen. Oh my goodness, look how oxygen rich this place is now. That's good. I don't really have a way to make the oxygen come down here because the carbon dioxide's here and it's heavier, so it sinks. So plants. Do plants do stuff? Plants? Increases decor, reduces stress. No. But uses a sanitation gel to remove dirty hands. Effect from duplicates. Duplicates will only use the hand sanitizer before eating a meal. Bleach stone. I don't have bleach stone. Okay. So my brain's not working right now. I'm looking for something and I can't find it. I'm looking for vented tiles. Oh, I can't. Okay, there we go. Just having minor brain fart. Go. 1, 2, go. Go. Okay. Thinking. Let's let them get to work on that first. So building a place for the bad water is not that difficult, I don't think. What are these? Giant, like, frost carrots? Wheezewort. Chilly breath. Interesting. Alright, how we doing on food? Hail ice and field ration. We still have those, huh? I guess they're like eating, they prefer to eat the mush bars. For God knows what reason. So it's just telling me all my researches have been completed. Artie's dead. Now his body's not even here because I didn't even look at the... Fetching water. Duplicants are great at doing chores and can fetch water without direction. If building requires water or other liquids, duplicants will seek out and collect it from the nearest pool, deliver it to where it needs to go. Duplicants multi-tool can collect water. Okay, that's stupid. Environments that are extremely hot or cold will affect your duplicant's internal temperature and cause stress. The thermal comfort overlay will allow you to view all the areas. Duplicants cannot regulate their temperature and will be uncomfortable. Alright. Alright, so I am not researching anything right now. It's bad. To do this. So once my air filtration is done and I can convert carbon dioxide, which I believe is what I'm working on. No, that's all the way down here. Dang it. It's gonna take a while. Say then I feel comfortable pushing this water into this area, because what I want to do is fill this bottom area with water and build ladders down here and here so that they can more quickly get water to the research station and to the terrariums. It's not so bad now that they have it here, but they're quickly going to empty this out. I just don't know, do these recycle carbon dioxide into small amounts? Okay, so I could theoretically force it up a little bit at a time and they will get rid of the CO2. Okay. I know they don't do it very fast, but that fills me with a little confidence, because I'm very afraid of forcing the water in here and then not being able to breathe. So what I'm going to do is... deconstruct this ladder. Right there. And I can start digging this out a bit. In preparation for starting to pump the water. This is not going to fill up as much as I think it's going to, but that's okay. Alright, so what we're going to do is... as such. I really didn't want them to start from this side. That's alright. They'll make it. They're just gonna have to keep running up for oxygen. Oh my goodness! Why is he fighting that thing? Oh, he got plus forgiveness. Oh, he's gonna murder it. Bro, no, he gave you plus forgiveness. Oh, he killed it. Yeah, see, if you come in from this direction, it'll fill in with oxygen, guys. So, you know, if you don't want to suffocate, like Artie did. Oh, why is Jade doing the machine majig? Hey, you're not allowed to do that, buddy. Because you suck at learning. Or she has 6 learning. Go away. You stop touching the machine. So, oh, something happened. Research center. These buildings cannot produce research type for the selected research task. What are you saying? I don't know what you're saying. Alright, hold on. I need to dig this last square. Oh, it's saying the research center is idle. That's fine. Supercomputer is being used. That's the one I want. So then what I'm gonna do is, because I don't want this to be as deep as it is, because it's not gonna get full of water. And I want it to spread the whole way. So, going to tile floor. This. Alright, now see, this is starting to fill up with oxygen, which is what I want. Let's still got a lot of red in it, but if they can just kind of like dodge the red areas, that'll be good. So by filling in down here, though, it'll kind of force the bad air up and to be recycled by the algae. Also, what I want. Like a new duplicant, I'm gonna take it probably because Artie's dead. It's kind of hoping for somebody with athletics to run on the machine, but that didn't happen. A guy named Stinky, and he has irritable bowel syndrome. Hilarious. So he's an early bird. He gets +2 to all skills in the morning. Good at digging and construction. Well, I can't really say no, so I'm gonna take Stinky. And he is gonna become Artie too. Because I really need another person. Alright, so yeah, the goal... Why can't I do this? Dig? Harvest? Why can't I destroy these? Tile. Okay. Dig? There we go. Then tile. Okay, so we've kind of made this area a little more habitable. Not a whole lot, but a little more. Okay, so I need to set new research. So we're... Stop it. Combustion. I really want to do combustion, but I don't have any hydrogen, and I don't want to keep making a bunch of coal fumes until I get air scrubber. So I think that's probably going to be my next. My next project. Oop. So I should probably actually select it. I will turn on research for this, turn off research for this, because I don't want 2 people researching, but I do need to make more food. I'm gonna make food. My food is very low. Then I'm going to dig this, then tile this. Alright, things are looking up. Then I'm gonna sweep all this up, and then I think I'm ready to turn on the water pump. Well, I need to build the pipes, but I'm ready to set that up. Alright, so I've made the mistake again. Artie is working research, and I don't want him to. There we go. Insufficient oxygen generation. That's not good. I don't really feel like I added anybody, though. Just, like, really close? Maybe it's, I don't know. Maybe it'll balance itself out. If not, I'll build a couple more algae terrariums. I don't know if this thing produces... I don't know if it produces carbon dioxide. Maybe that's why it was, or maybe it uses oxygen. I don't know. Apparently I'm using too much oxygen though. Somebody's breathing too much. They need to knock it off. Oh, you know what? I think that's exactly what it is. I think that there's one of my guys that is a mouth breather. So he uses more oxygen. So even though this is the same number of people that we used to have, I think we're using more oxygen. What is this telling me? Research. Advanced filtration. Oh. No, I think it was whoever was before Artie. Chade. Yeah, Chade. I believe it was C. Yeah, mouth breather. Typical. Alright, we've got everything down here the way I... Oop, nope, not yet. So first, sweep, and then we're going to build wall. I want to prioritize the sweeping. I can't prioritize the sweeping? I guess I'll deprioritize the wall. I need another storage compactor. And that I want to prioritize. I don't want to have to be carrying this, because all my things are pretty much full except this guy over here. I don't want them to have to be carrying stuff from all the way down here all the way up there. I felt like that was a short day. I know part of it is because I'm running on speed 3, but... What the... Oh, she has to go to the bathroom. Alright, bathroom is, Alright, bathroom is in need of cleaning. Will you please finish the sweeping and then build the wall? I really would like for you to finish the sweeping and then build. Oh, it's slowly leaking in here, and I think they're picking up like super tiny amounts of water. Don't want that to keep happening. There's like a small, I'm pointing to it with my finger, but obviously you can't see that. There's a small seam right here between these walls, and this is slowly leaking through, I think. Or maybe not, I don't know. I could be wrong. Alright, what's going on with the research right now? Oh, I am done with the intermediate, or the novice, and need to do the... Arch, it's good to see you start taking responsibility for your actions. I knew it was you the whole time. Alright, I've almost got all that stuff swept up. Now I want to increase priority on this. I mean, if you're like, you did deny it. Just didn't deny it out loud. And that doesn't make it okay. Alright, now here's going to be the big question. I may have to tear this section of the wall out, and that's fine. 'Cause I don't know if they'll be able to suck water out through this wall, or how this is going to work, so that's okay. So now, plumbing. Liquid pipe. Liquid vent. See how it works. This girl has to get up in the middle of the night every night. Does she have like a perk or something that does that? I really want a sprinkler system. I guess I don't know what the liquid filter does, because I don't know of more than one liquid in this game. All I know of is water, and I guess polluted water? Can you separate water from polluted water? Did they finish this stupid thing yet? Oh, did I build it into the wrong thing? I sure did. I built it into the icon that said it has no output instead of building it into the actual output. Alright, we water pumping, boys. It's happening. It's happening! Yeah, water is like the precious, one of the most precious resources in this game. It is by far like one of the hardest to continue to produce, because once it's kind of gone, like not a lot of stuff creates water as a byproduct. So it's very difficult to you know, figure out how to recycle your water. So I think one of my next goals is basically going to be to build a thing straight up here to drain more water down here. So, did I also invent a water valve? Or did I imagine that? I think I didn't do that yet. Okay, that's okay. So I think I'm going to get the rest of the water out of... Once I've pumped some water out of this area into this area, I'll get the rest of the water out of here. Then I'll build a straight up ladder just to heaven. And somebody might die in the process. I don't know. But I'll drain the swamp. And it'll drain down into here. And then I'll kind of cordon off this area. And probably turn that into like the sewage. So that way I can build a lavatory and get fresh water in it, but also get dirty water out into like this storage area. See how that works. Don't worry about it, Arch. Just accept that it's the way things are, okay? There is a method to my madness. Alright, research, idle, new duplicates are available. Do I dare? How am I doing on oxygen? I'm still netting negative, so that's bad. No, the point is Arch, that I eventually don't want any of it over here. So I can't just, you know, just trust me. Just trust me. I know what I'm doing. Kinda. Alright. So I need to do something for oxygen. And I don't know if it's to just keep... Produce a steady supply of oxygen in water. Comes idle when the room enters maximum air pressure. Well, I wonder if that uses the water. I assume it has to. Actually, like, use up the water. So I don't even know if I want to do this yet. Arch, just... Already died, okay, to make this happen, okay? And if I don't honor him in his death, then it was meaningless. But I absolutely see your point, so I'm gonna do what you said. But not because you told me to. Let me shut this off for a minute. But because I want to. And I just want that to be perfectly clear. But I cannot attest to the quality of RD2's booty at this time. I just know we're kind of running low on oxygen over here. She gets up every night. Does she have like some sort of bladder problem? No, I didn't. She keeps waking up like every single night to go to the bathroom. I don't understand it. Yeah, but she just goes to the bathroom and then goes back to bed. And then she has the interrupted sleep negative modifier all the time. That's bad. Alright. Research complete. Percolation. I got the air scrubber. Okay, that's what I wanted. This whole time, fools. Give me the keys to the kingdom. Research. Combustion. Gonna be our next project. Now that I have the ability to scrub the air, I don't mind making a coal generator. To maybe make it so that I don't have to have someone manning the generator all the time. Alright, this appears to have leveled out, so I can put my tile back in here. And then turn this back on. Alright, so next project is thus. And construct this. Alright, so I have a bit of a plan here. Don't know if it's gonna work. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to build a wall right here. And then I'm going to dig straight up here. Get all this water to come down into this reservoir, right? And then I need to build a wall here because I'm eventually going to make this into like Poop Water Town. Probably need to do that first, or else I won't be able to get in. So, let's think, shall we? Let's think, shall we? How does this thing work? Must be built on solid ground, air scrubber. Polluted water plus 1,000. That doesn't seem like that should be a green number. Just saying. Minus 100 carbon dioxide. So it removes the carbon dioxide from the air and creates polluted water. Okay, I get that. And then I could use a water purifier to take the polluted water and make it into clean water? Question mark. Really just guessing at this point. I'm way beyond where I ever got in terms of the tech tree before. Biodistiller, convert slime into algae. Water purifier, uses sand to purify polluted water. So I can take the carbon dioxide out of the air. So here's my question. Gas permit, use a floor tile to build rooms. Ah, no, these let the... Oh no, blocks the flow of liquid without obstructing the flow of gas. Alright, here's what I need to do before I pump too much water into here. I need to make gas permeable. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what's gonna happen. Okay. So we're gonna make gas permeable vents on the floor. We're gonna let all the carbon dioxide work its way down here. And that's where I'll set up some air purifiers. And then I'll pump the bad water somewhere to be purified. I don't know, man. Don't ask me questions. It says that it blocks the flow of water and allows the flow of gas. So I have to assume, naturally, that something will happen. Just trust me. Just have to trust me. Alright, I have to trust myself because I don't know what's going on. Alright, all my little compactor things are full. I need to build another area to put some more of those. Here is what I shall do. Like, I don't know, I'm just spitballing at this point. I highly anticipate this colony to go belly up fairly soon. Because I'm just way out of my element at this point. I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just hoping to maybe learn a little bit. Alright. No, the bathroom will still have a floor. Oh, the sand. Yeah, it's alright. I'll build a tile floor here too. And I'll prioritize that. I'm also probably gonna drop Artie's grave. I should probably tile that as well. And priority 9 it. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, that's his grave right next to the toilet. You know, where people go poop. So you can sit there and poop and then look and remember how much Artie is dead at this time. And it, you know, it probably makes you a little bit sad, but at the same time you're like, well, at least I'm pooping. Oh, little dude is eating stuff. Sometimes he comes out during the day and sometimes he doesn't. I don't know what causes that to happen. Oh, and now we're fighting him. Okay. Well, see you later. There's no running from Chade. He's insatiable. Alright, something happened. Oh, something happened. Research happened, maybe? No, duplicant available? I don't know. But we're out of food. Which is bad. So I need to remedy that post-haste. Alright. Insufficient oxygen. Research. Did we we totally finished combustion. Alright. Oh my... I can't stand that stupid menu. Automate switching power grids on and off based on ambient heat. Plus, have people crying because of poop. I don't normally poop when or cry when I poop, but you know, you do you, I guess. I don't understand temperature modulation yet. I just don't. So I'm not gonna bother with it. I am gonna do liquid valves though. I don't know why, but I'm going to. I feel like that could be important at some point. So maybe I could shut it off here instead of having to go underwater and turn the pump off. I could just close the valve. Okay, so the other point was to make storage containers. I'm gonna do something that might be genius. I'm not sure though. Alright. You can't store water in one of these, I take it. Sand, seeds, dirt, algae, fertilizer, dirt, clay, oxalate, coal, raw minerals, sandstone. Dang it. I thought I was doing something smart. Turns out, not so smart. I'm gonna tear this down then. But I thought I would be able to put water here so that they wouldn't have to continue, like, so maybe someone could, like, store a whole thing of water here so they wouldn't have to continually keep coming down here to get water to run this machine and one of these machines. But apparently that was fool's errand. I'm not generating enough oxygen. I don't think that's a problem yet. I still have, like, really good oxygen concentration, but I can see this is becoming an issue. Yeah, there might be a, not that I know of. And it might be something and maybe they'll add it later, or maybe they're expecting people to do, like, what I'm doing here and make, like, a small room that's just full of water, but I don't know, I feel like it's kind of a hassle. It's not easily accessible. Like, the only other option is build a liquid vent and just have it pour the water directly on the floor and just be able to turn it on and off. But I feel like that's, like, super dumb idea. I don't know. Alright. just feel like I have so much junk in here that I don't have anything to do with it, and it just like sits here. Alright, I'm gonna try, but I feel like ultimately that's just gonna create more work, because well, I don't know if you have to water these. Let's do bristleberries per harvest. Plant that. That. Oh, I have to hit the button. Where are these people getting clay from? They're like sucking clay out of somewhere. And I don't know where. What am I researching? Searching pressure management. That's right, I wanted a valve. I don't know why I want a valve, but I want a valve. Alright, I'm gonna take another duplicate, I think. Oh, good. You're so funny. You're so funny. It's a cook. His name is, he's a cook. Alright. We're taking him. Cook. Cook. Cook stuff. We'll name him Guy who cooks stuff. Alright. So we've got a cooker man. Jobs. Cooking. Nobody is allowed to cook except for Guy who cooks. In fact, Guy who cooks stuff, your first job should probably be to cook stuff. Do we have the stuff for this? Would it tell me if I didn't have the stuff to make this? I guess we'll find out. No, I'm making lice loaf. Alright, it's telling me insufficient. Okay, I don't have the stuff to make it. Why did it let me pick that? Alright, mush bars. Well, you said insufficient resources. Alright, so shut up. Shut up. Alright, I need to think for a minute. How close are we done being done with that research? 6. Okay, 6 intermediate. 6 intermediate, 6 intermediate, 6 intermediates. I never did anything up here. I feel like I should have done stuff up here. Alright. We need to continue the plan. Big. Start with a small area because they're not going to be able to breathe very well down here. I don't want them all suffocating. Yeah, it's not very breathable. Alright, research. Is that what that sound was? Research? No, another duplicate. I don't think I'm ready for that. Furniture though. I need a new bed. So I have a new person. No, no, bad. Bad guy who cooks stuff. God. Not allowed to research. Alright, I need somebody else to get on the wheel. Because I need her to be research. Use research. Need to take her off power. Or else she'll just keep doing it. Why am I off power? I'm good at it. Yeah, we really need to get that coal going. I think I'm gonna put the coal thing down here. Maybe. I guess it doesn't really matter where I put it because the CO2 is just gonna sink down to the depth. So maybe I'll put it like over here. Or like here, I guess. So let's do that. Let's do that now because we're struggling with power right now. Coal generator. Nope. Stop. Stop, 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 stop. Cancel. I want to build that there. I want to build it here. Deconstruct this. Build a ladder. This way. Alright, how is water getting down here is the question. Is it? It says it's not supposed to go through here. Is it going through here though? I think there was just a small little... Looks like there's like a small thing caught in there. Once it's done, it looks like it's done though. Okay. Because my next project... E2 to power, use the good wire, plug it into the grid. I mean, stress, it is what it is. I mean, I can only do what I can do. I mean, you know, what do you want me to do? Why is she so stressed? New friend? You stressed because I brought a new friend? What a jerk. Figured she would have been because of the interrupted sleep, but that doesn't seem to be bothering her. Change per cycle, minus 40% per cycle. What is this new friend thing that she's complaining about? Is that saying she wants a new friend? The recipient is happy to see a new face. Stress. Oh, minus 20. That's good. Stress minus 20 is good. So her stress will actually be down at the end of the cycle. Right? I think that's what that means. Well, I was thinking like minus is like negative, you know? So it's bad, but it's not. It's actually good. Because it's subtracting a negative quality. You know, just shut up. All of you just shut up. You make me sick. Remember when I queued up this stuff like forever ago and it never happens because of that gap? Alright, so there's no research going on right now. That's bad. Actually, is it bad though? I mean, I really want, you know what, I do want that. I was gonna say, I could use an extra hand from Cat Bagina or whatever her name is, but I really want the fine dining so I can make a refrigerator so I can store, just make a bunch of food and store it. So I don't have to keep such a close eye on it. Alright, somebody, guy who cooks stuff contracted diarrhea from eating the mush bar that he made with his own hands. What a jabron. Ugh. Alright, we need to add a couple. I've been saying this for a while and I just keep forgetting. Let's add a couple. These bad boys. I know I have a new duplicate, but the problem is I know I need help, but if I bring on another person, it's more oxygen to use, more mouths to feed, and I don't know if I'm quite ready for that yet. So here's my thing. Why are they still using this when they could be using this? Let's disable this then and see if that like encourages someone to use this instead. I just heard like a really long fart sound, so I assume that was somebody having diarrhea. Yep, there he goes. See you later, guy who cooks stuff. Alright. Yeah, see? Use the coal. What is this doing to the, that's what I wanted. How much? Alright, it's making quite a bit of CO2. I really need to get the thing. Refinement. No, it's under oxygen. Air scrubber. I'm gonna make 2 of them. Alright, so I need a place to put... Oh, you have to get clean water in here too? Ugh. This is turning into a whole thing. I thought it just... I don't know what I thought. Because my concern here is if I dig any further in this direction, I will almost certainly break into this pocket of chlorine gas, which I currently don't have a great way of dealing with. So I need power, which is not a problem. I can get that from here. Just drop it straight down. Just don't tile this. Because eventually I'll go down further and I'll just have to do it. Can I put the terrariums in water? Is there like a maximum amount of water that I can put them in though? Like if it gets too high, will it kill them? Or will they continue to function? That's my question. Because I knew there was some thing somewhere where I could do that. There was some sort of like water aquatic farm tile. Grows a single plant. When sown with a seed, must be submerged in liquid. I guess that was my... I didn't know if I could do that with these. Yeah, see, that's my concern, is if I overflow this. But I have plumbing, liquid valve. Increase or decrease the liquid volume in pipes to maintain pressure. Put a... I don't know how this works. Oh! No. I don't know how this works. If I put this here, and then I deconstruct this, will this work the way that I think that it should work? Alright, and then I need to wood pipe from here to there. Oh, it's nighttime. Okay. Food shortage. Not good. Yeah, and then I can put the output right here, I guess. Is that how that works? Plumbing. Can't put that there. Can't put that. Can't put that. Can I put it here and then run a pipe just from here to here? Or will I be able to just like open this? We'll see. We'll see in just a sec. I'll figure it out. Because then if I can keep this at one tile, yeah, I have no issue doing that. Moving the terrariums down a level. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh. What happened? What happens? Why water polluted? Yo no comprendo estoy water polluted-o. Did the toilet overflow? Why would that have affected this water and not that water? What happened? Oh, so mad. Yeah, somebody made a mess. Duplicants could not find the toilet in time. What idiot? Oh, God, I hate this guy so much. What has he done? What has he done? Oh, God. Just totally polluted all my water. Alright, I am furious right now, but I'm gonna make it. I'm gonna make it. Okay, so... Okay. Yeah, you said that 2.5 hours ago, though, so... you can shut it. How does that sound? I mean, you can't say something 2.5 hours ago and say pretty soon, and then, you know, come back and throw that in my face 2.5 hours later. Alright, I just have to think. I just have to think. have to think, alright, I need to make a liquid vent here, then I need to build water pipe here, here. Yeah, well, your time is communist time, and I don't believe in it, so... Alright, so we've got the liquid vent. Okay. Alright. Now, this. Flow control. I want to do... Yes, flow. But why is not pumping? Is there a pipe missing something? Does it need to go... Oh, does it need to go from there to there? Okay. There we go. Okay. But, for real though, turn it off for a sec. Is that happening? Is it turning off? Because it looks like it's still coming out. I feel like this valve has not done what I wanted it to do. I feel like the pipe just went behind the valve. Instead of going through the valve. So... there should not be a pipe behind the valve. Probably going to destroy the valve. No, it didn't. Okay. I'm going to figure this out. Liquid pipe. In to the valve. Nope, he just took the valve down. Alright, so put the valve back. Alright, so I have this valve. I have water going into the valve. Right. Right. But then nothing comes out of the valve. I understand that. I understand that I should build a pipe from here to here. I did that, though. And nothing happens. It's like getting stuck here. Look at the overlay, you should flip it. Wait, so is the green supposed to be, hold on. Oh, intake. Oh, okay. Yo comprendo. Mi estoy idiota. Alright, so... can I deconstruct it? No, I don't want to deconstruct the whole thing. I want to deconstruct the pipe. And I go to the liquid plumbing overlay. Deconstruct. Yes, there we go. Then construct this to here. And then... has he done it? Has he figured out how liquid works? He's a genius. Okay. So, next plan. I need to... okay, I need to move... what does that really do for me, though? Moving the terrariums down here? Oh yeah, it makes me not have to water them. Saves me a lot of time. Okay. So let me think. Is this... it is currently less than 1 tile deep. So I want to shut the valve off. And water should stop. Water. Okay, I'm confused because it looks like it's still coming out, but it says water content 0 kilograms. Does that mean it has stopped? Let me try this. No, it still looks like it's pumping. Oh, he hasn't changed the setting on it. Keep forgetting that, like, people have to do stuff. No, the pipe is right now. Right? The pipe is right. Bob. Where's the water? Because it's coming in through the valve. Oh, it's connected here. It shouldn't be. I see the problem. Okay. Yeah, I didn't see that. Okay. So plumbing, liquid pipe. It's 1. No, build this thing. You don't understand. Build this pipe. Thank you. Okay. Has he done it? It is currently not pumping. That's actually what I want. So, again, I wish there was a way to just, I wish there was a way to just move these constructed terrariums, but unfortunately I don't think there is. So what I'm gonna need to do is build them all. Down here. Alright, what's happening? Something happened. I think I researched something. Research complete. Fine dining. Polluted water is yucky substance and emits polluted oxygen, can cause disease in your duplicant. Small accidents can be cleaned up by clicking and dragging with the mop tool, while larger bodies may be worth filtering. Polluted water also stresses out the duplicants. I get it. I mop this section up. If that actually works, I'm gonna be furious. Oh, they're mopping up the regular water. Cancel mop. Cancel mopping. Alright, now I need to turn this on a bit. Somehow you made lice loafs. But now he can't, and I don't remember queuing those. So I don't know how they got made. But they did. But I'm experiencing a food shortage currently. Oh, probably because I got some, I don't know, maybe because I got some stuff from this, mealwood. Why are they just carrying everything from this one to that one? People are idiots. Alright, and so now I need to deconstruct all of those. There we go. I moved them. I moved them all down here. So that they'll be in this, water. So they won't need to be watered. No, I'm just moving them to a new home. No, who's stress vomiting? You should not ever do that. Alright, things, the wheels are kind of falling off a bit. How does the, use polluted water to produce fertilizer? Huh? Huh? Here's the thing, Arch. Shut up. How does that sound? Why is their stress going up? It keeps saying minus 30 per cycle, but it's going up. It doesn't make sense. You know? Okay? I can't control it. I mean, I can, literally, but, like, I can't in the sense of I'm not good at this game, so it's not happening. I need... Okay. Okay. Stations. No. Furniture. Massage table. How about you shut up, because I just remembered that it existed. Somebody dead? No, okay, he was just pooping. Alright, I need to stop and think for a minute, because what I need to do, I need to get power down here, I need to get water down here, and then I need to get water out of here. So maybe polluted water is going to go over here, in this vicinity. We need to just dig some space out. This is going to be sand. Dig. Yes, I understand. It's granite. Okay. Dig. Alright, what do I have left in terms of... Oh my... I hate it. Disease, generation of wounded mesh tile can be used as floor and wall tile to build rooms. Does not obstruct the flow of liquid or gas. I don't think I need that right now. I need this hole dug, is what I need. Okay, and then I need tile here and here. And then I need a... airlock. No, who's barfing? Alright, who's the most stressed? Vitals, the most stressed, is Chade. Go figure, he's a big idiot. Can I prioritize the... yes, okay. Prioritize. I'm going to the massage machine. He went for like 1 second, are you kidding me? His stress went down by... his stress went up! Alright. Vitals. Okay. It's going down. No, she's not dead. She's right here. She's working. I'm not currently researching anything. So she's helping dig. Oh no 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 no! Do not unleash the chlorine gas, please. Oh, she was sleeping. She has narcolepsy. So she's fine. Let me put these away. And then I need to just, like, make a bunch. Okay, Chade. Killing me. How long do you need to be massaged? Okay, so research complete, pressure management, gas valve. Oh, I did that a long time ago. So yeah. Yeah, I know there's no research. It's okay. I don't want any. Ooh, stressful. I'm stressed. This game's stressing me out. Why is the water, like, building up here and not, like, flowing? Don't understand. Alright, there was one other thing I wanted to look at. Water filter. How does this work? Takes power, liquid intake, liquid output. That makes sense. Alright, I don't know. I don't know if I could. I thought maybe I could use it to just like plop it here and get rid of this, but I don't think that's how it works. Unfortunately. I think what I could probably do is mop all this water up to get rid of it, but I would also get rid of a lot of good water too. But then I wouldn't have any more polluted water, I guess. Alright, who's throwing up now? Yeah, that's true. I could liquid filter. This seems like too much work, though, because there's not that much. Except people are, like, still throwing up, apparently. So, Jade used the table for however long, and he only went down by, like, 20. So that really sucks. So let's assign it to Cat Bagina. She's gonna go stress a bit. Yeah, I feel like the wheels have kind of fallen off this colony here. Like, I no longer really know what I'm doing. I've just been guessing. And it hasn't been going well. Alright, so we've got our tile wall here. Thing is, this is not a very big area to pump contaminated water into. And I'm sure it's gonna fill up real quick. So, uses polluted water to produce fertilizer, drops fertilizer every. Use sand to purify polluted water. So I could oh, the ladder is blocked. That's the problem. Yeah, I know it's a learning game, and I'm trying. It's just like I said, I've kind of hit the wall of knowledge here, and I'm just kind of floundering a bit. But that's okay. I'm still enjoying it. I just wish I knew a little bit better what I was supposed to be doing. That's okay. It's part of the game. My people are freaking out. They don't like anything. I don't know if this is gonna help. Yeah, my issue right now is I don't have a lot. Although I could put the mess tables down here. Now that I cleared out all the algae. But I don't know. I still don't know if that's enough room. Well, someone's got diarrhea, apparently. That guy. Okay. Artie, of course. So let's think. So I can put a water purifier in here. Wonder if I could put 2 of these, like, into the same water purifier, or if that's gonna be bad. I don't even know why I brought this out here. Alright, so here's what's gonna happen. Water. Plumbing. Okay. Liquid pipe. So this is... Yellow is output. Okay. So these are gonna output... here. Okay. And this is gonna output... This may or may not work at all. So we'll see. Oh my goodness, what is even happening here? Oh, turn this off. Turn it off. Why? Oh my... I hate you so much. I hate you. You're the worst human being in this colony. Alright, now that I have the water shut off, here's what I'm gonna do. I know this is kind of dumb, but I feel like I can get rid of a lot of my polluted water this way. I'm gonna get rid of some good water this way too, but that's okay. You have got to be kidding me. Do the floor above too. Oh, is there barf up here too? Yep, there seems to be. Alright, now let's build power. Raid again. Oh, nope. Artie is at 95%. Guy who cooks is at 94% stress. That's fantastic. What do you guys have to be stressed about? Like, you're living on an asteroid. You should be pumped. So we're gonna dig here a bit. Gonna tile wall there. Deconstruct here. Classic. Oh, are we out of coal? Oh, nope, it's just not high enough priority for anybody to do it. Alright, so this bad boy's working. Now we just need clean water for here. So if I go... So this is brown water. No wait, this is clean water. Oh, this is the clean water that it's outputting. But I need actual clean water. Liquid pipe bridge. Can I do this downward, please? Press O. Rotate. There we go. I want the intake to be green, output to be white. There we go. Let's see if this works. This probably will be a mess, but But we'll see. We'll see what happens. Who knows? You never know until you try. Cool, stress vomiting. Who threw up? Where did you throw up? Tell me. Where's the vomit? Here? Yeah, it looks like it. You know what, Arch? I'm still alive, right? Not doing much science, but I'm still alive. Okay, so we've got water, and it's whoa. What's going on here? Awaiting repair material delivery. Repair material. Wrong element damage. I have no idea what's going on. It's supposed to take polluted water and make regular water, right? This is sand to purify water. I don't understand though. Regular water is getting in it. How's regular water getting in it? Oh, did I botch something here? Hold on. Water overlay. Yes. So I have messed up big time. Problem is that it's crossing here. See what happens. Yeah, I get it. Okay, so now we need plumbing, water pipe here, here. Should be all. Please come finish this. Please. And then I need to do liquid pipe bridge. This should work. Everyone dead? I'm noticing there's a lot of vomit here. Noticing there's a lot of bad stuff going on down here. Oh my goodness, so bad. Who's stressed? Guy who cooks is super stressed. Send him up there for a massage. That's pretty good, Arch. Like, what did you try to speedrun? Okay. We in there, boys. Slime Rancher? Okay. Oh my goodness, who did it? You clean it up instantly. I'm immediately seeing the problem with having all my water supplies downwind of all the vomit. Yeah, I've made a huge mistake. But I've learned from it. So that's all we can do. Now, in theory, it's taking carbon dioxide and it's getting rid of it. That's good. Well, what I'm gonna do, make a gas permeable wall like right here. So it can oh my, stop vomiting. Just stop. It's not that bad, people. You're only making it worse. So I feel like I've done some good things here. I've made a system where I can take carbon dioxide out of the air. It makes dirty water. The dirty water comes in here, gets turned into clean water, and comes back into the main reservoir, where it can then be pumped into the algae terrarium place. However, because of the constant vomiting flowing down into the water, I can see where... See, the problem is, like, I feel like you want the algae at the bottom because the oxygen rises. And the CO2 falls and all. So I don't know what the solution is to get them to stop throwing up and having it... well, I know the solution is to have them not stressed. The problem is, I don't know how to manage that. I mean, I know the table, the food table or the mess table, is supposed to do it. I don't know, I feel like I kind of ran out of room a little bit, except not really. I still had plenty of room, but I just always felt like I was constantly, just crisis managing after a point. So maybe the goal should have been to get some of that in place before taking on 5 or 6 people and trying to do advanced research and get all these advanced machines going, because now that they're all going, it takes so much to just keep everything afloat that everybody's just stressed out of their mind, and now they're just throwing up everywhere, and kind of ruining everything. But I feel like this was a fairly successful venture. I think I learned some stuff from it, is what I mean by that. I'll tell you right now, the colony I had before, I did not make it this far, but I had such a better layout. I had a lot more fresh water around. I had a bunch of hydrogen, and so I had this big plan for hydrogen energy and all this stuff. There, I see now there's a little pocket of hydrogen down here. I didn't see it before until I dug down here, but there's definitely a lot more going on in this game than there was the last time I played it, which again was the like first public iteration. So I know they've made a lot of changes. I think some of that to make the game a little more challenging, because I think some people just, you know, took this game by the horns and really figured out how to make really successful and self-sustaining colonies, to the point where they kind of got bored with it. But I also understand the game's not done. It's in early alpha, so there's probably a lot more to come. I feel like right now it's a really fun sandboxy game, and I enjoy like learning the techs and then learning how you can kind of, you know, alright, I can make this machine to get rid of carbon dioxide, but it makes dirty water, but then I can make this machine to get rid of dirty water and make it clean water, and all that. I appreciate that, and it's fun to do the tech and then figure out how to lay it out properly, and obviously I didn't do it ideally, but I feel like right now one thing this game lacks, which again, it's super early from what I understand, or relatively early, it just doesn't seem to have like a end or some sort of product to work towards. Like, I don't know if eventually the goal is to get out of the asteroid and or what. Like, but again, that could all be stuff that they're holding until the game's done. So, but until then, I think the game is really fun. It has a ton of charm, oozes charm. It's one of those games where you kind of improve a little bit each time. You know, a lot of what I learned from watching other people fail, to be quite honest. So to have made it this far was not really a testament to my gameplay ability, but my ability to learn from, you know, the people that I watched way back when. I mean, it feels like it's been a few months at this point. I can't even tell you last time I watched someone, because I feel like this game kind of was like the flavor of the week when it first got released to the public, because I think they got some people from the press, quote unquote press, to do some coverage on this game and really generate some buzz on it, and I really like that, what I saw, and I really like what's here, and I think that it's probably going to get better. But as of right now, I feel like this is kind of like the best experience I've had with it, and even with, you know, learning a little bit, I don't know how much more there is here right now. I feel like there's a lot more to come, but like, even if I wouldn't have screwed up some of the stuff I screwed up, like, what would I have done? Like, I just would have kept going for a couple more hours, but I think this is kind of a good stopping point, because I would like to go eat dinner. But it's also, I feel like the wheels are kind of coming off right now, and it's just going to be a matter of time before this just goes full on belly up. But again, I feel like I learned a couple things in terms of not putting your reservoir below, you know, everything. That is one thing I did in my previous game. I put the bathroom like at the lowest point. Like, my bathroom would have been like way down here, but the problem was all the CO2 settles down there, so people would go to use the bathroom and then they would be halfway through and they would like have to abandon ship and abandon something, and because there was no oxygen, and so they would be like suffocating while trying to go to the bathroom, and there was nothing they could do about it. So I don't know what the solution to that was. I don't know what the solution to that is, but because that obviously hurt, having the bathroom here right above the water. But obviously, even it wasn't just the bathroom, like everybody on any floor just started throwing up, and then it would pour down this central ladder. I guess maybe I shouldn't have had it there, but I also had to have like access to this area. So I don't know what the solution to that is, but I'd like to figure it out. and maybe have a better go at it sometime. But for now, I think I've done enough damage. But thank you all for coming out and for some tips and pointers and just kind of hanging out throughout the experience. It's a pretty fun game, even in the early stages. I think there's... I don't think I could sit and play this for like 40 hours. I couldn't just do run after run, but I think, you know, picking it up like every month or so, which is kind of what I've done, you know, seeing the new content, kind of learning the new systems and stuff like that, I think that's maybe where this game is going to shine. Yeah, I don't know if I can see, I don't know if this was my original save file, because I know I didn't name it Dangerous Shack. That does seem to be about when I played this game last. So I don't know. But I think something may have happened to my save file, my original, because some of the updates have made the old save files unplayable, which mine currently is, but I don't feel like that was what mine was called, and I definitely played it for about 2 hours. So that playtime doesn't really seem to, although, oh, that's probably the time of day it was saved. Maybe I just didn't name it. Maybe that's why. Anyway, but yeah, that was probably my old one. Which there's a way to apparently roll it back and play an old file, but I don't really have a desire at this point. But yeah, I kind of feel like that's where this game may shine, is as a game that you can kind of just like come back to after a while. And there's kind of that like feeling of having to shake the rust off a little bit. And kind of relearn some things as well as learn some new things. I don't know. It's a fun game though. I really enjoyed the first time I played it, and I think I enjoyed it a little bit more this time. And maybe next time I will enjoy it a little bit more. So I don't know when the next scheduled big update is. I don't really follow it that closely. I just kind of figure there'll be a big announcement when it's out of early access or beta or whatever they're calling it, and I'll figure it out then. But in the meantime, it's a pretty fun game. If you ever get a chance to pick it up for a good price, I can't not recommend it. So, but that is gonna do it for me. I am going to go get dinner. But thanks